Hello, good evening everyone. Hello Zal, thank you for being first. Hello Lobo, hello Fly High. Thank you everyone for getting your stamps. Also thank you Zal for answering the icebreaker right away. Zal's favorite arthropod is a moth. They're so fluffy and cute, they wish you could actually pet them without accidentally removing the fluff. Oh, I love moths also. Honestly, when I wrote this icebreaker before stream started, I wasn't actually sure what my... not the burps. What my answer would be, but then I remembered that I like crickets a lot. So I'd have to go to crickets, just because crickets kind of represent good luck for me. But I also just like a lot of critters in general, if I'm being honest. I like spiders, I like moths. What other arthropods do I like? Shrimp? Shrimp are cute. Or horseshoe crabs, yes. Oh wait, roly-polies. Pillbugs are so cute! What is the other name? Isopods, I forgot. I had a brief phase where I was super into isopods for a moment. I love arthropod. Anyway, happy Tuesday everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm kind of having this weird whiplash because I changed it so that I couldn't hear... I changed it so that I can't hear the background music that I have playing on stream. When we're on the just chatting streams, and that was because of Music Monday yesterday, where I definitely would not have been able to try to compose music had the background music I usually listen to been playing. Because I had it updated so that the usual chatting music that we have will still play, but thanks to the power of sidechaining and compression, the music will quiet down when FL Studio is actually making beep boop noises. So now I just don't hear the just chatting music, which I guess is fine. But it sure definitely feels different because I'm really used to having the audio playing in the background, I guess, while stuff is happening. Especially when I'm just chatting, especially so. But now I'm just kinda talking in the dark. Okay, well, not in the dark, but it's very quiet and it's kind of unnerving. Yeah. It's been a week so far, if I'm being honest. I don't know, it hasn't been like super eventful, if I'm being honest. But I guess I am getting a smidge amount of whiplash because I'm streaming again today, even though I did Music Monday yesterday. And I know that's how my schedule basically is nowadays, but it's still kind of weird. But I guess it would have been a lot more on me if I did the Sunday gaming stream also. So fortunately, I didn't. So we're here. Tonight is going to be another art stream, but the issue is I don't actually know what kind of art I want to do today, if I'm being honest. I thought I'd have an idea by the time the stream came around, but genuinely, I guess I don't. I guess I just still don't know if what I want to draw specifically. So I guess I'm just going to wing it tonight. And that's what we're gonna hope for. I guess we'll just do a sketch. We'll do some sketching and stuff. Maybe something will come from me just doing some sketching, I guess. Yeah, so that's the plan for tonight. I can't help but keep thinking about if I am supposed to have like announcements or not, and I'm like pretty sure there's nothing else I need to announce. Question mark. It's January. No, I guess not. Well, actually, I guess since I get to have Clip Studio open, I would like to talk with y'all about the goals that I initially set for the year. Because I realized that there are some boo-boos that I made when I was setting up my goals during that stream. Although aside from me not exporting this as an image to post online, update this. Get deleted. Okay. I didn't realize that I set some habitual goals, aka things I would do monthly or weekly. For example, sketch something weekly and sketch world building stuff monthly. It is already January 21st, and I only made this graphic on stream three days ago. And I kind of thought it was very haha funny that I made weekly habit goals to have. Pardon me. I made weekly goals that I have not been working on yet. I'm just kind of like, oh, that's kind of awkward. So we're gonna try our best. I think tonight initially, why can't I say initially? Initially, I was trying to focus on world building stuff tonight. But unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure what kind of world building stuff I want to do. So again, I think it's just going to be a sketch and pray. So I'm gonna get this graphic exported first of all. It's kind of important. So I can put it out there and be like, I'm going to hopefully hold myself accountable. Hold on. Actually, I hate this. I need noise on this. Add color noise, because I'm just used to putting color noise on everything. There we go. Now we can export it. Very good. Okay. Do that. Press OK. It's exported. Very good. Hello, Bones. Thank you for getting your blue potion. But also, aren't you literally streaming right now playing League of Legends? I literally saw the live notification on my secret, what is it called? My secret information streams that give me information. Are you playing Spell Brigade? Oh my god. I can't believe this. SMH. Here, have a shout out for Bones. Wait, no, that's not how that... Bones have a shout out. There you go. Okay, so Bones is actually playing Spell Brigade. I thought it was League of Legends, but apparently it's the Spell Brigade, which... Whatever, thanks for the invite, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. I have an art stream to do anyway. Whatever. Have a good time, though. I think we'll do that. And then let me go ahead and grab our lovely favorite paper texture. Okay. Do that. Good luck with your skeletal butterflies, I guess. I could actually have your stream open. We're gonna see how that goes. I think it'll be fine. Okay, we'll just leave that open, I guess. I do want to put on some music of my own, so... Okay. So I've started getting back into the habit of making... Thank you, squeaky chair. I started getting back into the habit of making playlists for every year. I used to when I still used Spotify Premium, I guess. I don't know why I say I guess. I did. When I used to use Spotify for music back in like college, I would have master playlists for every year. And I feel like I've talked about this before. I used to have master playlists where I would basically collect all the songs that I've found and listened to that year, regardless of if it was something I found like K-pop or J-pop, or if it was something that a friend showed me, or something that a friend of mine listened to. And so each year we get like an assigned title that kind of represents like the theme or like the vibes, the atmosphere, trying to not use vibe all the time. The atmosphere, the ideal, hold on, define vibe. The cultivated atmosphere that I want, or the cultivated direction that I want for that year. There we go. And when I would do the next when I would start making the playlist for the next year, I usually do it like right before the year ends or right as the next year starting. I would grab one, 2, or 3 songs from each month and then put it into next year's playlist, kind of as like memoirs of the previous year. I can't do that now with YouTube Music because YouTube Music doesn't actually tell me when I added stuff to a playlist, which kind of sucks, but I started getting back into it kind of partway through last year because I just was kind of like, I want to assemble a bunch of the music that we've had, especially because we had a few music request point rewards, which I don't really have active anymore because it's been a hassle for me to manage it while doing art at the same time. So to compensate for not having added dates of when I added the songs into a playlist, what I did was I approximately chose a song for each month based on when a song was released, and I just kind of went from there. So I had like 12 to 16 songs because I did some multiple ones, and I had to be a little creative because of how a lot of songs that I really liked came out within the same period, because I forget that's how the K-pop and story writing and my OCs and stuff like that, and I want to actually bring them to life. There, ergo, Hierophant. Hi, Citrona. I'm not going to play Rivals! I hate this. I don't think my computer can run Marvel Rivals. Oh, anyway. Is there like a Marvel Rivals on Steam? What do you mean it's on Steam? Let's check the system requirements. Minimum requirements. Hold on. I'm looking at this graphics card really quick for the minimum requirement. Wait. Hold on. GPU benchmark, come to me. Compare alternative. I have a 1650. Okay. Actually, no. JK. The minimum requirement. Graphics card, according to Steam, runs better than the graphics card I have right now. 70 gigabytes of available space? Who? What? Also, I do not have enough RAM for this. I absolutely do not have enough RAM for this at all. Therefore, it is out of the question. Unprecedented and out of the question. I now have a technical hardware excuse to not play Marvel Rivals other than the fact that I will not enjoy the gameplay. Which kind of sucks because then I get this kind of FOMO in the way of, okay, cool, my friends are obsessed with the game and I can't really play it and they're just kind of gone and I can't really hang out with them. I guess you kind of word it that way, which kind of sucks. Not like sucks, but I mean, no, it does suck, if I'm being honest. But it's whatever. No, buying a new PC. I feel like that's such a long-term goal. I don't want to... This PC has been with me for like 4 years. It's gonna hit 5 later this year, but... I don't wanna... Which kind of... You're hanging in there, PC. No RAM downloading. No. We do not do that here. No. I don't really think getting a new PC is necessarily like I don't know if when. I don't think I see when I would want to do that, I guess, if that makes sense. It's been talked about multiple times, many times, and I honestly don't know if I want to do it sooner or later, I guess. I don't know. You know, once I have a steady income, it might be easier for me to think about getting a new PC. How much is like a new PC nowadays? I don't need it to be like bulky. It can exist. Thank you very much. I honestly wouldn't know. Okay. Pre-built gaming PC. This is going to be a stupid search. I don't know what website. I don't know if these websites are trustworthy or not. 4K, 2K. Okay, well, this 2.5, 2.6K. Why is there anime girl on this? Anyway, honestly, these specs aren't like bad. Starting around 2K to like 2.5K, and that's like reasonable for me. And it already has more RAM, which I think would help me with a lot of other things, other than I guess playing games for whatever reason. I don't want to think about this too much. Anyway, I'm supposed to be drawing, but I don't know what I want to draw. But first things first, I'm going to Okay, so the reason why I talked about fucking playlists is because I have the 2025 playlist, but I also made another playlist recently because I wanted to, that is just filled with K-pop debut songs. So I kind of also want to play that playlist instead. And I think that playlist is actually longer than the 2025 playlist so far. Plus, the 2025 playlist only has 27 tracks. It's only January, so obviously not a lot of music I've discovered yet so far. Okay, K-pop debut actually only has 8 more tracks than that. Okay, whatever. I feel like I could definitely add more. I don't know. I didn't add every single K-pop group that exists out there, mostly because I'd probably scream if I had to listen to Girls' Generation or BTS. Sorry, friends. I don't want to say I'm not fans because I do. I have enjoyed some of their songs, but they're not groups I would actively listen to. I guess it's the right way to word it. So, Into the New World? That was their debut single? I don't think I've heard the song actually, but I know the song exists in their discography, I guess. Okay, we're gonna save this into the K-pop debuts playlist. I'm gonna put it in there. Hello, Digiway. Thank you for getting your Stampy. Hello. We're gonna turn off the chatting music and we're gonna turn this on, and I'm gonna double check that VODs. Okay, I'm pretty sure VOD splitting should be fine. Okay, we're gonna play this playlist. But hold on, because I also need to double check if I've cranked up the volume like a crazy weirdo. I did. Okay. Good to know. Cool, now I can finally have some background music while I'm talking instead of talking in silence. This has been really unnerving, y'all. Okay, we can turn it up a little more. Okay. We're going to draw. I'm going to try to draw. As always, we always do art and Pomodoro. So we will have a Pomodoro timer going. Let me go ahead and get our Pomodoro command up, and then let me go ahead and get that message pinned. Thank you. Cool. Okay, so as always, if you don't know, we do Pomodoro methods here, which is it's been around for quite a few years. I would say at least a decade. You do very quick work bursts followed by really quick breaks. So standard timing would be like 25-minute work sessions followed by 5-minute breaks. And after every few Pomodoros or work sessions, you do a longer break. So after 4 Pomodoros, it would be a 15-minute break. My timer that I coded has transitions in between, and I realize I need to recode that timer because I need to update the CSS on it, or just the general format on it. Lamau. It does not fit the new branding. That is a project for later. Thank you. But we will be doing Pomodoro while I pretend like I know what I want to draw. Timer will be going automatically and it will be ticking and ringing. I was about to say screaming. It does not scream. It rings. So we will have it going while I draw. So if you need to do art, if you need to do work, if you need to cook, if you need to eat. Okay, don't eat on a Pomodoro timer. I guess if you're at work, then you should, because usually I have like standardized 30-minute lunch breaks anyway. Anyway, if you need to be productive, feel free to be productive with us. Go ahead and start. You probably will not be able to hear the timer because K-pop is blasting. Actually, you might be able to hear it better than me because I have the raw volume from YouTube Music playing in my ear. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to draw. I guess let's just turn on Sketch and let's just kind of... I've been using the round brush lately because I've been actually trying to draw still. At least since this past weekend, I have been trying to work on finalizing a design for the OC that's been sitting in my head waiting for me to let her out. It is very tough trying to figure out how to draw an insect in a way that I'm pleased with, that isn't too fully realistic and is quite stylized for my sanity in drawing. But doesn't get too cartoony, I guess. Um, and I feel like I have to be like, I have to like compromise, I guess, for lack of better wording on that, which is kind of annoys me. But I guess with my current art skills, so it shall be. Okay. Okay, testing my tablet. Pressure is okay. What will we draw for our first sketch? Should I pull out like poses? Look for poses to draw maybe? Pinterest.com. I'm sorry, Pinterest. This ad blocker will just exist forever. Boy. Pinterest is doing the thing where it shows me. Not like I've really used Pinterest that much lately, so probably just gonna be the same content that's going to kill me. Usually the easiest thing for me to do when I'm like starting to sketch would be just to draw my Sona. Why don't I draw my human Sona? The Sona that gets drawn least compared to body. Okay, create circle. It needs to be like a suitable size, because I do want these to be like kind of large enough. Because otherwise I'm drawing with a weird scale of things that doesn't help me very much. Elegant pose. We'll start with that, I guess. Oh, this is a nice pose. I don't know if I'm like vibing with any of these necessarily so far. Ain't it easy, so think about it twice. Let me see. How you gonna treat me? There's something about listening to debut songs. This is really nice. I really wanted to include a lot of the Luna debuts, like Luna's actual debut and then the subunits, but Blockberry Creative. So I had to make do with the post-Luna disbandment debuts, even though they would technically to some extent not be considered debut songs. Re-debuts, it's whatever. Hi Mika, hello. Good evening, happy Tuesday. I'm sorry, well, actually, no, I'm gonna be mean. Too bad, your alerts were funky. I'm kidding, I hope you're well. I'm trying to figure out a pose to draw my human Sona in, to start sketching off for the night, and I'm gonna cry. Okay, we're going to do a 3/4 view, but it's going to be a tilted head because I decided on it, because I have an idea in my head. But if I'm doing it that way, that means I'm going to have to wing it because I don't have a reference that actually looks like that. So I'm going to actually cry for a hot moment. I don't want to make it blue. I do hope everyone is well. I know I never really said anything on yesterday. I forgot Music Monday was yesterday. I know I never really mentioned anything in particular for during the Music Monday stream yesterday. Um, but I would like to re-emphasize, you know, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Sorry, XT song. Um, I've been drawing this line for like the last like hot moments. I would like to remind y'all, I am belovedly, is that a word? Belovingly queer. I am here to support my queer homies. And also, of course, if you are someone in the community that does not like being referred to with the term queer, you know, that is also acceptable and you should let me know. Because I know there are some people that are averse to that. We're all in this together. For me, I don't know how to describe it, but I've gotten good at learning how to. There's cases where I'm really good at this, and then there are other cases where I'm shitty at this, but I've like generally learned how to like stay slow and steady, I guess, mentally. I've talked before about how I have a fear of heights, right? I guess analogy wise, it's how my body physically will react to me having a fear of heights, but mentally I've learned how to kind of just like tell it to fuck off, for lack of better wording. This chin is getting really rounded. Hold on. This doesn't look correct. Actually, maybe it should be like looking downwards. Maybe this is correct. So I guess for me, it's also a matter of right now trying not to let my mind kind of spiral or I'm sorry, not what's with anything that could be happening. No. But I want to remind everyone here that I like to host a space where we can have enriching discussions on, you know, a lot of topics. We can talk about queerness, we can talk about intersectionality, being immigrants, being first generation students, stuff like that, cultural shock, intergenerational trauma, stuff like that. I want this to be a place where we can talk and bond over these sort of things, you know, not necessarily get too crazy deep into like potential trauma for that sort of stuff. But I do want us to have the space to here, at least to actively talk about that sort of stuff. Because for a lot of us, it's integral stuff to our identities and how we have experienced things in life, which is where intersectionality comes into play. And I think that's like one of the ways to approach it when it comes to like Twitch streams. There are the people that want to have cozy environments where we kind of get distracted and look towards other things. I'm kind of on slightly different wavelength where I guess having done a lot of activism or getting involved in a lot more activism going through college, I think there's a lot of room to have more Twitch stop opening accidentally. More conversations, not conversations necessarily where we kind of lament and loathe, but like conversations where we talk about our experiences and kind of talk about how we can move forward from here. That sort of thing. And I think those sorts of conversations are more productive and enriching. If not only sharing stories and experiences that perhaps other people can relate to, if we don't necessarily know where to go from there, right? This is too much of an ectone. Eh, whatever. I should open up really quick. Let me check my expressions for Smokey. Oh, I was expecting it to open the whole thing. Okay, sorry, I'm stupid. Okay, I did like a normal, just like the general rounded chin and updated. Because I've drawn myself, my human form so differently across the years. Anyway, yeah. This is a... I don't want to say safe space because I think safe space can mean a lot of different things to different people. And I don't want to mislead people based on how they interpret safe space due to how widely differentiated the definition has become. This is a space where we can be open with each other. Let's say it that way. And I would like to remind y'all that I will take it very seriously to continue fostering this sort of environment. I don't know if I should have done this, but I feel like it should have extended this goal this way. But anyway, it is obviously very important. Sorry. That person tilting head. Why don't I just search up the general reference so I can make sure I know how I'm doing the neck? Sorry, this is what happens when I'm multitasking. I will do my utmost best to cultivate this space, as I have been for the past few years. And I will continue to do so with a bit more gusto, I will say, especially this year going forward. And I encourage you all to do the same. For like communities you are part of. Protect the communities that you love, that you're a part of. Protect the circles of friends, of streamers that you like watching, of creatives that you support. You know, educate, spread awareness, step up if you are feeling comfortable and are in a safe position to do so. Protect the communities and circles that you're a part of, basically, is what I want to say. Actually, also, if your alerts have been funky, there's this thing, I believe Twitch, I don't know, I forget, but like somewhere in the fragments of my memories, I believe there was a thing mentioned where Twitch will automatically turn off notifications for someone's stream if they haven't been going for like a while. So because I usually do like my winter hiatuses and stuff, I think it'll like basically just be like, haha, we're just gonna disable, you know. Which I don't know if that's the case here, but I do remember that apparently being a thing, which kind of obviously sucks for obvious reasons. But I don't think y'all should worry necessarily if you miss a stream or not. I am here. I exist. I really hope to keep existing, obviously, along with all of my friends. Oh, I forget that resets the zoom. Thanks. At home. I think continuing off where I was continuing from where I left off, that's the phrasing. From earlier. I would like to say I'm very fortunate to have circles where I can kind of talk about this sort of stuff. Talk about my anxieties and what's happening and stuff with friends to kind of get it out of my system. I think I would say it's God, this song. Sorry. What was I saying? Stupid ass song. I would like to say I'm very thankful for being fortunate to have friends that I can talk about stuff with, and I am personally I'm still learning to like hold on. Person hairline. I suddenly keep forgetting how to draw like a hairline on the side. And like goes down, then curves. Okay, so it's like is that correct? Yes, that's correct. Hello, Michaela. Thank you for your stampy. And also you did just a lot. Hold on. Give me a moment. Actually, I'm kind of in the middle of a pomodoro session, so maybe I'll have to do that once the break ends, if anything. But thank you. Was I high when I was doing the hairline on this? Me looking at this like, this doesn't look particularly accurate, but I also could be wrong. Actually, no, JK. I understand what I was doing now. I'll make sure to save at least, though. Oh, I haven't even saved this yet. Okay, that's kind of important. Tee. Have I just been calling these sketches? I'm gonna use the same format, basically. Yeah, I'm just sketches. La 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 la. Oh my god, bourgeoisie. Sorry, I've been obsessed with saying that word lately. Simple as that. Uh-huh. I keep coming back. Keep coming back. La 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 la. The dictionary. Huh? I like it. It's simple as that. Keep coming back. Lumpy head. Oh no. I need to make sure the canvas angle is 0 so I can actually do the correctly. What if I try it? There's this hairstyle that I saw in some K-pop idols. I was like, wow, I'm obsessed with this hairstyle. And it's a very typical hairstyle for people with long hair. And technically, I can actually pull it off with my hair. So I was like, oh, pleasant surprise. I don't know if this is necessarily the right angle to try doing it, but we'll do it. I'll just do it on a separate layer, if anything. Stacy. One of my favorite debuts over the pandemic. Over the start of it, specifically. Stacy girls, it's going down. I need your love. Your pen, love you and it'll never go away. 마음속에 모든 걸 나의 듣던 소리로. Throw back to when I sang this for karaoke. Oh baby, 아무리 필요해도 기만하는 거 좋아하는 거 면 한 말이야 I want you so bad 난 네가 필요해 yeah. 너무 거룩해 baby. I don't think I can really keep it this. 너라면 never 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 뜬금이 뭐대 나났던 네는 아니는 건. Sorry, my nose is like stuffy. Hopefully I don't accidentally keep myself muted while I mute myself to sniffle every so often. If you're wondering, feel free to like shout at me, I guess. Me checking my hair length right now. It's gonna be lower because of the way the head's tilting. 머리 머리 내 머릿속에 너무 거룩해 baby. 알아줘 baby. You know you got the feeling I want you so bad. I forgot that part in Pomodoro is basically karaoke time for me. 네가 필요해. 너무 거룩해 baby. Baby, 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 baby. 등인이 뭐든 나나나나나나나나. Yay, Billy! And the other debut songs I really like of this current K-pop generation. We talk, not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm gonna hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Michaela. If anything, I might do sketches that'll become colored, flat color illustrations or something. We'll see. Can't find the missing risky. It feels weird trying to sing with a slightly stuffed nose. 우리면 없어. And let me hydrate. Na, 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 na. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Man, it sucks because I actually started developing a really good momentum. I was really feeling it as I was doing the hair. If I can have more OCs, it'll help me draw more OCs so I can have a wider variety of stuff to draw. Because I can be like, let me choose this OC this time around. Which is why I had a very pleasant surprise when I realized I should draw my human Sona. Burps. By the way, early happy Lunar New Year in advance. Actually, I think it's literally it's on like Wednesday. So I won't be streaming Wednesday, but it will be streaming like Tuesday ideally. The right before, the day before. I guess going to midnight. Year of the Snake, yay! So that's coming up. Exciting. One of the reasons why I'd love to buy more red for my wardrobe, actually. um, ring a bell, ring a bell. Sing. I feel like there's not like much else that's coming up that I'm like looking forward to, like crazily, I guess. Which means opportunities for me to make my own stuff to look forward to, I guess. I think this year there's a lot of stuff I really want to try to do, or I guess a lot of stuff that I want to like branch out to try and do. I guess kind of like step out of my comfort zone a lot more, hopefully. Put the things I want and love and like first, more so. I think that's like one of the important things that I really want to go for this year. So we'll have to see. Gonna keep that in. 준비가 됐어. You're gonna want my everything. Wing, Bombo chocolate, go up to the sky. Na 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 na. Bombo chocolate. La 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 la. Bam A. Always. 너를 위한 세상을 기대해. Okay, like half a minute left. Also, we have an ad break coming up in a minute and a half, approximately. Although it usually takes a little longer than that before the ad break actually hits everyone, according to the delay between a delay between Twitch announcements and then what Seribot when Seribot actually announces the ad break is happening. Okay, back to work. Okay, I did not realize this actually does. This lane does indeed make more of my face visible. Cool, okay. We're gonna do some masking power to kind of... Let's use a softer eraser. Just to help me out. Cool. And kind of do that, just in case. Actually, if this isn't going to be a sketch, I should probably rename this at some point. Hello, Red Square. Yellow, yellow. Yes, I'm colorful. Color, color, colorful. Colorful. To be honest, I'm changing the arm pose because I was gonna have it in front of the face. And then I was like, you know, this is gonna look really similar to the piece I did of Chanrit a few months back. This one, although it's slightly not the same hand pose, but I was like, we're going to change that. And now I'm just here like, I hope this isn't similar to a pose I use in another like illustration or sketch. 것들 과 쌓인 돼 이제 쌓인 순간 Virtual Angel I'll be there for you when your wings break Letting go of you, that's a heartbreak I think this arm needs to be tucked back in a little more? Question mark. Maybe I should draw the rest of the body base to figure out what's happening with this. Oh yeah, angel. I'll be there for you when your wings break. Letting go of you, that's a heartbreak. Love, love, love is volcano. And tornado. I never really listened to this debut song all the way, to be honest. This is a really nice bridge. My deflection is not rotating. Come on, buddy. I was like, you can rotate. You got this. I'm just bothered by the way I'm drawing the upper body representation. It's too well developed for how my sonas should be depicted. Does that make sense? What? Ugh. Cody, you were streaming? And you weren't streaming Dragon Age? What? Get out. I was kidding. I can't believe you would try to raid me, but not having been playing Dragon. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just pause the timer, I guess. Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome to Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Cody. I appreciate it. How was Tales Beyond the Tomb Pineville Night Stalker? That's a lot. That is a mouthful. Is that a horror game? A story game? I'm assuming a story horror narrative game? Question mark. Dragon Age is your daytime game, or you'll stay up too late playing. I see. It's so sad, Momo. I just can't believe Cody would do this to me. For those that don't know who I am, let me introduce myself really quick. I have my Pomodoro timer paused really quick because we are doing art to end Pomodoro. Hello everyone, my name is Bonnie, I go by they, them, and I'm a fire elemental that's a multimedia creative. I do a lot of illustration, graphic design, and music production, so I try to have a variety of art and music streams for the most part. I do a lot of character art mainly. I've done a lot of fan art, trying to change it around this time around, by doing more personal OC art and the like, if I'm being honest. But yeah, for those that don't know, Cody and I, or Alavas Gaming, are on the same stream team founded by Celeste. Check it out, Cosmic Chaos. I think I have a command for this. And of course, don't forget Momo, also. We have a few of the members here. Oh, this is a signature. For some reason, I was thinking just as a Girls' Generation debut song, but me, dum-dum. Yeah, for everyone on my side, please check out both Cody and Momo. They are lovely friendos and fellow members of Cosmic Chaos. They're super cool, super sexy. Except Cody right now, it's not because he wasn't playing Dragon Age Veilguard. Kidding. I've been watching him play Dragon Age Veilguard recently, and I started getting kind of into the game, if I'm being honest. I was like, ooh, you know, I'm kind of, I could romance hot old man necromancer, and my life could be complete. Anyway, I hope you and Momo are doing well. Based on a real event, so it's just really sad. Oh no. I've seen a few of the horror games that are like created and based on like real life events that people have reported and stuff, and those ones are like some of the ones I saw were like a home invasion one. And then I think in the series was another one of like something creepy, like an assailant or something at like a motel. And then I think third in the series, or might have been a different series, was like an Airbnb or something out in like a snowstorm. That the real life event ones are really scary. This one was one of the home invasion style, 3 separate times in one. Oh, now that is paranoia galore right there. Fears to fathom. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Thank you for jogging my memory. You can't handle being flustered by Emmerich anymore. You gotta, for my sake, if I could live it while I still think about getting the game. Admittedly, the killer going bum 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 bum. What? What does that mean? It doesn't help that I'm listening to K-pop right now, so all I'm hearing is like the killer being like na 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 na, like walking up to you doing a K-pop dance and stuff. Just kind of lumbers around along singing to himself, but he's just making silly noises. I see. Imagine you have like a K-pop killer, like a killer on you, but they're like singing like girl group K-pop, and they're like, "I'm like TT, just like TT," while like swinging their axe around to like hit you. No muhe, no muhe. Every time they miss, tell me that you'll be my baby. As you splurt blood everywhere. That's just the Megan movie. True. Uh, anyway, for Cody and Momo and anyone else that came along with the raid, if you need to get some rest, get some food, get some water, please, please, please make sure to do so. Also, I have been calling you Cody because I've, through the powers of stalking, aka looking at your Twitch channel profile, it says Cody. You should let me know that's fine or not. But just for everyone here, I am referring to Alava's Gaming, just so you don't get confused, in case you're like, who's this Cody person? Is Bonnie like delusional? But yes, if you need to get some rest, please, please, please make sure to do so. I know streaming can always be a lot on the body and mind, even if it's fun and energetic and enjoying time. But you always exert yourself a bit, no matter what, even if you're out having fun with people anyway. So please make sure to do so. If you'd like to chill here and do some work with us or rest, we're doing pomodoro. So I'm drawing, I'm sketching. It's been a hot while, so I'm just kind of doing some sketches for tonight that might turn into an illustration. So yeah. And again, everyone on my end, please, please, please check out my lovely team members, especially Cody, who took the time to raid us with his lovely community, despite not playing Dragon Age. Anyway, I'll let that go, maybe, for now. You usually just tell people to call you by your name anyway. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Thank you for confirming with me. I just, like, saw it on your channel one day, and I was like, I'm gonna absorb this information. Information obtained. Okay, back to Pomodoro. I think this is Monster X's debut song, and I'm kind of like pleasantly surprised because this is actually pretty good. Not that I had any doubts, but I know Monster X has been around for a while, so I'm kind of like, oh, I don't like I wouldn't know what their debut song sounds like, you know? Because you have some groups that have like crazy different debut songs from what they're like kind of known for. I think CLC fits that boot a lot. Boot shoe. Some groups just experience crazy genre shifts. Unless it's part of their whole deal, like NMIX and Red Velvet. Giving myself hips because I have a tiny waist. But I do not have a booty, in case you were wondering. Okay, sorry. As long as it's good. I think I like listened to it initially when it first came out, and then I didn't pay attention again. And then when I actually got into XG, I was like, oh my god, this song is great. Taking the lead, taking the heat, yeah. Me drawing the lines like this is making me think like I'm drawing a Mega Man character. And I'm just drawing the body base. This is like crazy pushed pose, I'm realizing, which I guess is good. You feel so behind on learning about K-pop when your friends told you about some of them, but you're so ignorant. I think you can worry about the specifics later. I think the best way to just kind of start is just kind of figuring out if you'd be more into boy groups or girl groups, because that tends to be like the big division. And then just kind of finding specific songs that you like, and you can be a multi-fandom. Don't be a solo stan. Just find songs that you like, and then go from there and explore more of that group's discography, and so forth. And then ask people for like similar recommendations, and be like, hey, I really like this song from so and so group. What other like songs do you like recommend? Like maybe you'll hear like songs from like New Jeans or like 50/50, and it's really funny that I'm mentioning those two groups, which are the two groups that are in a lot of shit and drama right now in the K-pop industry. But you get the point. Like maybe you've heard those songs, because I know those songs are popular outside of the K-pop scene. Like some of the songs by New Jeans and 50/50 are popular outside of the K-pop scene, and you're like, oh, maybe I want like more of this vibe, because K-pop is just a pretty vague umbrella term, if I'm being honest. I mean, again, this playlist is a compilation of debut songs by different K-pop groups across the generations, for the most part. Mostly the newer ones. So I think it's like, um, you can get a sense of like the different genres that you have. You have a lot of good house, some R&B, some more typical idol music, some more hard-hitting. You got some girl crush. You got some more retro vibes and some of this, things like that. Hi, Says. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy New Year? I don't think I've talked to you. I don't think I've talked to you since last year. Sorry. I hope you're doing well. You've only really heard the really big ones like Blackpink and of course BTS and Big Bang. I see. I guess I'd also have to... What like music do you like listening to? Are there like particular genres that you like, if anything? This is another boy group one. This is Siren by P1 Harmony. Yeah, how am I? I'm doing okay. It sure is a week in that it's pretty uneventful. Well, I mean, there's been stuff happening. So, you know, I'm trying to keep my sanity together, obviously, but I'm hanging in there, I guess, otherwise. I'm trying to be a stronghold, mostly for my sake, but also kind of think about how I'm going to keep myself up and moving forward, I guess. Oh, good. Okay. I was like, you are existing. I understand. This song is pretty good in your opinion? Okay. Maybe you generally like more hard-hitting crush type sounds, perhaps? Because then we'd have to play some like girl crush, and then we had to see if you like girl crush. Hi Milo, hello. Thank you for getting your stampy. Welcome on, it's nice to see you again. We're doing good. We're doing some doodling. Don't know much K-pop TBH. It's a lot to get into. It's just like another industry, a whole umbrella just to get into. It's like saying Western music. That's literally the equivalent of it. Because then Western music, we could talk about FKA Twigs, we could talk about Kendrick Lamar, we could talk about The Weeknd, we could talk about Harry Styles, we could talk about Maroon 5, we could talk about Daft Punk, we could talk about Lady Gaga, we could talk about Sabrina Carpenter, Kim Petras. Um, like again, it's just like a whole general umbrella thing. There is some distinction between like proper K-pop and then more indie and then other full-on sounds like rock and stuff like that. But K-pop can be pretty general in the genres that it can encompass. But it is a nice gem to find when you do find songs in the K-pop field that are more genre inspired, I guess. Like finding things that are more closer to traditional Chicago house, for example, or things that have a lot more rock elements. You like that one song, Cupid by 50/50? Ooh, I feel like a lot of people really liked Cupid by 50/50. Reasonably so. And then 50/50 got put into a lot of drama. Poor girls. Hold on, I need to stand up and replicate this pose. Okay, that's kind of awkward to do. This pose is being pushed a lot. There's one you heard recently called Blaze by Rolling Quartz. I like how I looked this up on Google and it's immediately like rock. If you want, I can play it next so I can take a listen to it. And then that way I can also add it to my 2025 playlist. Oh my god, they have an instrumental? Oh my gosh, it's so rare for K-pop groups to have instrumentals. I think it's making a comeback finally, and I'm like, yes. Please just release official instrumentals for people. Thank you. Instead of making us work our asses off to make to make the fucking to make instrumentals. I don't think I've heard of Rolling Quartz. It looks like they're specifically a Korean rock band, so maybe not necessarily fully in K-pop. Double 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You make me feel like 11. Dance Tonight by Occam's Laser. Were you the person that recommended Taking Over by Occam's Laser back in October? My I think I still need to check those out. That other song. Yes, okay. I was like, oh, I still need to check this song out. Then I'm like filtering through like the list of ideas that I have saved and stuff, or like memos I've written down, and I'm like, I need to like get through some of these at some point. Perfect addition, because I have been compiling my 2025 playlist, which I was talking about it at the beginning of stream. I'm getting back into the habit of making a master playlist for each year where I just kind of compile all the music I found that year. Hold on. Why is Cody's message gay? Is it quartz? Okay. That's not art, is it? Okay, I think I just made the word quartz gay, and it's probably because of Steven Universe, if I'm being honest. Oh, this is like full on rock. Okay. You unlocked the game messaging, let's go. Congrats! I forget if I have a command that talks about that, but actually I might. Chat box? I do. Yeah, You can make a shake, shake, in, like that. Very silly stuff. If you like this, Cody, I recommend you check out the group Dreamcatcher. They're, I guess, I don't want to say veteran necessarily, but they've been around for quite a while. I would say Dreamcatcher is pretty fitting. A lot of people are like, oh, it reminds me of like J-pop and stuff because they have a lot of rock adjacent tracks. I would say their older discography does. That definitely feels like anime openings and endings and stuff like that. I'll play Piri by Dreamcatcher because that's one of my favorite tracks by them. So I'll cue that up next. And then the only other time I can think I rock in K-pop is by Billy, so Ring My Bell by Billy. That one takes some amount of rock into it. So I'll have that play after PD. Thank you. Very good. Anyway, we're on break time, so I guess I'm just gonna sit here. Going back to Say's mentioning Cupid. Honestly, there are a good amount of groups that have chiller sounds like that, I will say. I think 50/50. I don't actually know about how 50/50 is doing with that sort of stuff, but I think New Jeans for sure, although New Jeans is kind of having its own trouble right now. If being honest. Thank you for song recommendations. I'll just stick that in my saved notes for later, since it is mostly a K-pop vibe for today. Hopefully I'll listen to these music suggestions for once. Sometimes I just forget to do so. But I do write these down. Why is that? Is it because Ruby is in that message? Oh my god. Amazing. I love it. Um I would kind of say Islet also has kind of more chill vibes, but I wouldn't say it's as chill as 50/50's Cupid. I think it's more like Islet is definitely more upbeat cutesy in a way though. Oh. I love that anything Steven Universe related seems to set it off. I honestly don't remember what I coded into my chat box. I'm pretty sure Pearl works though, obviously. I would be a disgrace to myself as a Steven Universe fan if I did not have Pearl work in my chat box. Now we are playing PD by Dreamcatcher. I'll put it in the chat so you know what we're listening to right now. New achievement unlocked game massaging a type of gay keyword at least once. This song was really good. I think the tracks that are older than this one definitely have the more anime opening adjacent feel. More on like the hardcore rock side, because then otherwise I'd be talking about G-Friend, which is a different era or a different vibe of anime opening and ending. That drop. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, I haven't listened to the song in like a hot while. I didn't listen too much to Dreamcatcher after one of the like, comebacks after this because I wasn't vibing as much because it was definitely turning more to more proper electronic, I guess. That wasn't in a electronic girl crush, that wasn't what I vibe with too much. Unfortunately. I don't know what other... I guess we could do aespa. aespa is a pretty... aespa just literally has Girl Crush like almost everywhere in their discography. Although some of it can get weird. Maybe you'd be interested into the weird parts of K-pop. I should make a playlist for that. The weird songs in K-pop that do weird genre switches. Because there are a good amount of those actually. Unsurprisingly, I guess. Here we'll queue up aespa's next level after Billy's song. You're a theater kid, that's a safe bet. I see. Um, okay, I guess I'm back to work while we talk about music. Be-do-do-poo-da-da. Be-do-do-poo-da-da. And next up we have... type this whole thing in. Ugh. Chapter 2. Billy, I wouldn't go looking into Billy if you're looking specifically within one genre. Billy's discography jumps genres like all the time. Just great, but just keep that in mind. Ring, ring, oh, ring my bell. Oh, I thought the high... I thought the ad-lib Ring My Bell was in this chorus. I guess not. I don't listen to this title track out of Billy's discography, if I'm being honest. Ring my bell. Da, 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 da. Okay, actually, I think I might need to adjust this part. I forgot the guitar starts going crazy during this part. Is that a Bug Snacks model? Or that Carly emote? Why? Why does Carly have that? Unless you're gonna tell me something like Carly worked on Bugsnax. Carly made her own Bugsnax model? Okay, yeah, that's even better. Oh, this is Next Level by aespa. If you know Fast and Furious, you might recognize this song because the company that aespa is under, I guess, like bought the rights for the Fast and Furious song or something. I'm on the next level. But of course, because it's a K-pop song, the company added their own little fun twist to this track. She's a game dev animator. She was feeling a little silly back then. You know what? I get that. Why not? I kind of want to get into 3D modeling again, but I'm also like, I think I'll like overkill myself doing more creative hobbies again. If anything, I should be getting back into doing more traditional art again. And playing around with watercolors again like a kid. I think I might need to... Not that. Move this in. We are Unbreakable, Shay, Remix, Beach, Frank Mooney, and Shay. Thank you for the recommendation. Sorry, I just realized I sang over that high note. I have a lot of interesting song recommendations. Thank you, Milo. Oh, wrong layer. Okay. I'm on the next level. Wasn't done typing and accidentally sent. Oh. So is it Be Free With Me and not We Are Unbreakable? Because I was looking at this like, wow, another song called We Are Unbreakable, but not by Mr. Kent and Ruby Red. that explains a lot. Delete. Delete. Second message is correct. Okay, okay. Thank you. And now we're back on the normal playlist of K-pop debut songs. I need to turn this one up. I love this song by Ua. Cha-cha-cha, brand new chapter. Peek-a-peek-a-boo. Want to feel so good. And la la la. Who are you? I'll be there for you. Apparently your hands are done typing tonight. Well, thank you for all the recommendations, Milo. Hopefully when I get some respite... I'm using words and forgetting what they mean. Respite? Some respite. Later this week, I can get a chance to file through the music recommendations and then add them to my master playlist. Thank you for sharing. I always love seeing the kind of music that other people have. Hi, White. Thank you. Shy. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Okay. Pika pika boo. Want to feel so good. La la la. Who are you? I'll be there for you. In Adenaya. La la la. Yeah, I'm not like crazy about K-pop, but unfortunately, I do know more about K-pop than the average person that you might interact with on Twitch at the moment. If you need any further K-pop recommendations, let me know. If you want me to talk about K-pop drama, also let me know, because I'm an information broker on all sorts of drama and tea in the world. Most of the times on my stream, I will be talking about drama and tea. I'll be there for you in Padanaya. Spill? I don't have anything to spill. You have to like ask something specific. Well, I guess I could try spilling it based on the group that's currently playing. So right now we have ITZY. I think the only drama I really had to share about this group is that one of the members has been early in their career has been called out for being like not a good dancer and shit like that. I think that's mainly it. Honestly, you got a lot of groups that are kind of like that, actually. People will be like, oh my god, they're not as good as the dancer or whatever. Or they're like, which, you know, idols are kind of nowadays expected to be good at all, at like singing, dancing, and rapping or whatever. Not usually the case back in the older days, and especially not in J-pop necessarily. Um, K-pop is cutthroat. And God forbid you gain weight, because then all the K-netizens will be after your ass. Me trying to remember how to draw him right now. This is turning into a full-fledged dedicated illustration as I keep working on this, I realize. Which I guess is fine, but I'm like, oh. I am positioning these fingers wrong. It should be bigger too, or wider. I don't have any drama to share about this group. I missed them. Bring back Deep House. I want a full moon. I need like a way to reference this. This is a hand position that I haven't really done before, so I have to like contort my hand in the mirror to get this done. I'm in a blue moon. Sorry, I'm like super focused trying to get this hand position right based on my mirror. I will not do the sign out. At least not right now while it's nighttime. Hello, oh my girl. Actually, oh my girl has a lot of drama. Oh my girl is more popular in Korea and it's not as popular internationally necessarily. Um, some of the members have gotten in trouble before for doing racist caricatures before on variety shows. One of the members that debuted solo, their debut song was criticized for kind of misappropriate. I guess just appropriating is the right word here. Appropriating Native American appearances and kind of just kind of like kind of abusing the whole quote unquote tribal aesthetic. Uh, why oops. Sorry about the. Twitch said, well, too bad, Twitch. I'm assuming this is a Mimi rap, from what I know about the group. The position of the 10 is incorrect. There you go. It likes to fit this curve. I don't know if this is... It might still be off, actually. Hey, Jupiter shot my heart. Oh my god, Eve! This isn't a drama about the soloist necessarily, but there's a lot of big drama about the group that she originally came from, which is why she's here as a soloist now. If you didn't know, Eve used to be part of the girl group Luna, which was organized, which is under the label Blockberry Creative. Partway down the line, one of the members, Chu, got called out, according to their company, for being abusive towards staff. And literally everyone was like, "You're a fucking liar." And then Chu was like, I'm gonna leave now and exit this contract. And she did. And then literally every other member of Luna was like, yeah, we're also going to end our contract early because we don't like this. We're not getting paid. Peace out. And then I think Blockberry Creative is still kind of being evil by like, they've been trying to be like, we're trying to like keep trademarks or whatever on like the subunit names and all of your performer names and stuff like that, and we're gonna like try to keep filing lawsuits against y'all, and obviously it's gonna be a losing battle for them because they're losers. Baby. I'm lost, but I like it. Yeah, to make sure these aren't like fucking yaoi hands, which they are looking like it. I'm going to have to fix something here. Oh, this is NMix. No controversies as far as I know. People are very divided, especially after this debut song came out. I honestly still dislike the song, but the individual parts are great. But this is one of the NMix's literal deal is mix pop. They are literally the group of genre changes in a song. Break time. Oh, we're almost to poem number 4. Oh. Yeah. I think I just spent most of that pomodoro working on the hand. This will be a nice surprise for anyone that's currently on the ad break. So, um, hi everyone, welcome back from the ad break. For those that don't know, this is still the same song by NMix. This is the same song still. It's funny because I really dislike this one, but there are other songs in their discography that have genre switch ups that I do like. Just not this one. I wonder if I should go see how my friends are doing on their streams. There's a channel called Midnight Sumo. Okay. Live Sumo. Okay. Was not expecting to see that on my Twitch front page, but okay. Ba ba ba. Then the mama came ba ba ba. Mulla 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 ba ba ba. Then the mama came ba ba ba. This group had a debut and then they never appeared again, and it makes me so sad. Aria. Gonna be so funny when this playlist loops and then I hear songs that are not debut songs and I'm gonna be like, what? I'm gonna remove those from this queue for my sanity. But I will notice it. Actually, one of the members in this group did get like accused of like school bullying when they're like younger, back in like high school or something. uh, you seem to get a lot of those, a lot of bullying accusations. Some of them true, some of them not true, but a lot of them are like quite a few years back a lot of the times, and it's kind of like, huh, interesting. Okay. Oh, Aria, Aria, eh. I love this debut song a lot. I'm really sad there wasn't much else after this group. Bullying not cool, yeah. I think it kind of sucks in the way of whether or not a lot of the idols that have been accused have grown since then or not, which you can't really know for sure, honestly. So it's just kind of a coin toss. But it is a common accusation that happens a lot in K-pop, I would say. Hi, Onyx. Thank you for getting your Stampy. Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. We're doing doodling. We're currently on a break time in our Pomodoro. I'm talking about K-pop drama while we listen to K-pop debut songs because I made this playlist recently. And I'm like dropping all the hot drama and tea I know about every group that comes on. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening. Stretchy, stretchy. Never a dull moment in K-pop, if I'm being honest. Both in a good and bad way. Still recovering, been coughing a lot. Ugh. More water, more tea, more green tea with lemon and honey, specifically. I go back to drawing. Don't use your voice too much. I don't know what else to advise. Oh wait, actually, let me delete this part. And then stitch that together, and we can delete this layer, and then we're gonna make a new layer for clothing. HE. Gonna group these together. Okay, okay. I'm just trying to look out for you, Onyx. I have no idea what accent that's supposed to be. This is G-Friends. G-Friends debut song. Actually, I think there was some controversy about some of the members jokingly having like, you know how you like have custom contact names for people on your phone? I think there's like a controversy where some of the members had like, how do I say this? How do I... Or I guess it was specifically... I thought there was something about the contacts. Or I guess it was just specifically they were doing like a photo shoot or something. And one of the members was like posing next to a mannequin. And the clothing that the mannequin was wearing was very indicative of a no longer, well, a historical, very not good group of people. So that was a not fun time. Quick question, am I accepting commissions? There are a lot of people that have been asking me if I do commissions, and it kind of like... Maybe I should open commissions. I feel like that's what this is telling me. I don't have commissions open, basically. I'm so weak. Yeah, sorry. I've never opened commissions before, but I feel like with people asking me, I'm like, I guess I can try opening them and see what happens. But also, what if I just hide and cower from the world? I hope you'll be able to find an artist that fits your needs, though. Best of luck. Are you simply curious? I was looking for peeps who might you believe could help bringing your new brand to life? I see. Is it like illustration or like design specifically? I'm using so many layers on this. Illustration? I see, I see. Gotten to putting myself to doing that, I guess. Because I've actually done a freelance commission for graphic design before for a logo, but otherwise, illustration, I'm very still hesitant about it. Teehee. Tee Christ. You're gonna ask if you could commission me for stream overlay. Oh. Stream overlays, eh? Well, I'm pondering over it. You have the vision of like a butcher counter stream overlay. I see. Gotcha. That does sound fun. If you want, I guess you can reach out to me after stream and maybe we can figure something out. Because it sounds like a fun project if I'm being honest. Because I know you were mentioning you were figuring some rebranding stuff out or updated branding, and I was just like, oh my god, exciting! Looking for wood. Oh, you posted. Well, you posted with context, but I was like, okay. You thought of me because you really like my cozy, almost log cabin feel my art style is? Okay, I see. Thank you. Well, if you do want, yeah, I guess just message me after stream or like anytime. Then let me know. Maybe case by case. Just let me know. Definitely not right now because you need time to recover funds. Oh, right, because for a con. Of course, of course. Yeah, just let me know. Thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate it. It boosts my my confidence ever slightly more and more. Whenever people are like, insert giant Markiplier or wide Markiplier meme, I am going to commission you. Hold on, let me find it. Which one is like reasonably high enough quality to show y'all? If y'all don't know what meme I'm talking about, it's 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 this one. I'm gonna commission you. I'm gonna need to like necessitate that people people use this if they want to commission me from now on. I honestly don't know where this came from. I've just seen this only in context of commissioning people. It's very silly. Oh, this group, La Seraphim, actually had a member leave after they debuted because one of the members, I think, got accused of bullying, and then they actually had to leave the group. So, yeah. When you're ready to commission me, you're gonna DM me that meme? Okay, bet. I have to think about how people would price overlays specifically. I guess that would be a different thing to figure out, huh? Because I can probably figure out my... I definitely have taken a look again at like figuring out my rates for normal commissions for sure. So I guess I'd have to figure out how I would do it for like overlays and other stuff. Is this the year Bonnie opens commissions for the proper first time? Publicly? Publicly open commissions? Have I been drawing this on the wrong lip? Yes, I have. Hee. I'm fearless. I'm fearless. The whip sound. I don't think this group also had any comebacks after their debut. This is Bugaboo, so very sad. I really like their debut song too. Woohoo Cowboys or whatever. Play the show. Oh yeah. Let's take a wild, wild guess. You can stay or go, go, go. Second call a bugaboo. I don't need na 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 prick or bugaboo. Bugaboo, 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 eh. Na 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 na. Bugaboo, 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 eh. Na 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 na. I'm very excited to see how your rebranding stuff goes on X. I'm very excited. Especially because I love themed stuff. I can't wait to order meat every time I go to your stream. Daily meat. Second call a bugaboo. I don't need na 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 brick or bugaboo. Bugaboo, 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 eh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh my god, Nightbot. Chill out. Buddy. It's not like there's that many people talking. See over yonder. Thank you. Hold on. Fuck to the A to the boo. Fuck to the A to the boo. Actually, I do have normal, not drama news, which is that I've been, aside from fashion, I've been trying to like, I started finally looking at like getting a new backpack for more fashion reasons, but also I think it'd be nice to have a backpack again, but one that's like more stylish and not one that looks like a sports rock climber would be having or something. No, no like shade to them, but it's definitely I'm very beyond having non-fashionable backpacks. Thank you. I would like to have a cuter backpack. So far, I'm looking at a donut macaroon backpack, but Citrona showed me Anello backpacks, which also look kind of stylish too. And I'm kind of like, I don't know. What kind of backpack do I want? 나 세상 중심에 you're in the flat 내 모든 action 언제가 부터 seek out Black Mamba Mamba Ooh. Rejected I'm exhausted Pokemon Espa는 나야 들이댈 순 없어 Monochrome two colors well, I'm gonna go spy on my friends on Twitch really quick. What are they doing? Black Mamba. Sorry. Mamba. Okay, anyway, I think I'm having a bad hallucination looking at that friend stream. So we're going to ignore that one. I just see it going to Inception mode like repeatedly and I don't know what to say. We're gonna go look at another friend. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Looks like they're having a good time. Yeah. Hello, Fremus9. I'm such a fake Flover. I didn't realize that this was their actual debut song, and then Glass Shoes is the pre-debut. But I'm also like more of a recent Flover anyway. Fremus9 has disbanded as of December. But apparently some of the members got picked up by another agency or something. Love letter. I don't know if I like this over the pre-debut. This one's also really cute, if I'm being honest. Do I need to prepare for art fight this year? I don't think... I mean, I guess I have more time because I'm not... I guess some of the art stuff I would be doing this year isn't happening. But I don't know if I really want to participate in art fight, considering how much I spent on... because I'm a stupid idiot, mind you. How long I took on some attacks and stuff. to heart to heart. Bum 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 bum. Beep bap boom. Actually, this technically counts as one of those fandangle music genre changing songs. It's less noticeable, I would say. But it's more because the percussive rhythms change like now, and then you get different courses, which have different vibes entirely. I don't know what group this is. I did add some without for some groups that I do follow, and I'm like, I don't know what this would be for though. What is it for? Oh, this is for Girls' Generation. Okay, I was like, what group is this for? It has like the typical girl group vibe, but it's also like something about the vocal quality or like they have on this playlist for sure. Hold on, I'm confusing myself as to what's happening here. Oh, it's break time. Oh my god. I can rest my hand. Oh, it's hydrate the key. And control S. Okay, well I just saved. I guess I'll get some water and stretch my hands. Thank you, Michaela. I guess we can do the thing where I do New York Times games until break is over. Should I have had the time lapse on for this? Fuck. Oh well. I'll have to do it the next time I remember. But I also wasn't intending on this being a full illustration either. This is just going to be a flat color one, hopefully, but we'll see. Hand stretches. Big stretch. Okay. Let's do some games. And by games, I mean not your standard rotation of games. I just searched up NY Times, not NY Times games. And then we can get Pokidoku if I have time. But based on past experiences, that may not be possible. So let me turn auto off. And I think if I do the cool. Okay, time for mini crossword. Now we can mute this. Play without an account. Material made by melting sand glass. Its tier left when facing the sunrise. What? North? Nah, like a beaver. Okay. Scottish bodies of water. Anyway. Unless it's like locks or something. One in a cast. Actor? Okay, this might actually be lock. Look for. What? Seek? This isn't. Say this isn't fair. Say. What? Party? Like wine? Shrek. Ah. Okay. Okay, next. Spelling bee. Uh, Falling. Flapping. Oh, pangram. Alpha. Pat. Fling. And flinging. Cool. That was an easy one. Okay, Wordle. Hard mode. I haven't done Wordle in forever. I haven't done any of the New York Times games in forever. But I love it. Oh, CNN. Clink? Oh, okay. Icing? Okay. Because I was like, I don't think the C would go at the end. I think too fast. Before I say anything out loud. Okay, strands. This. Okay. It's always after Wordle that things get so lengthy. Boast? You don't say. Toast. I might already need a hint. This is not going well. But I love it. Gay. Sing. Hint. Boss? That? What? Okay. That's not gonna help me. Uh, I thought it was gonna be like managers and bosses and stuff, but I'm not sure. But I love it. Beat. I'm just gonna keep getting hints. Blur. Blurry. Huh. Blur? Fresh? My dude, I don't know what this theme is supposed to be. I'm being honest. You looking for random words. Layer. The playlist is repeating now. Roma tomato. Oh, okay. Yeah. Lard. What? Romage? What is this? What? Oh, major. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. Okay. Uh, oh, although that doesn't really help me get the theme still. Cherry? Oh. Bullet. Considering we're listening to Cherry Bullet right now. Sling. Ding. Uh. L- 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 Lacardi. Oh wait, no, wait. Radical, okay. Is this supposed to be like fresh cherry on top major? That which is good, boss. Slang? Slang. So slang is part of it. What would go with slang? Dated slang? Ah, is this tubular? I hate it here. Okay, cool, amazing, yay. I'm going to cry. Connections! Please be nice to me. Miniature, octopus, crack, pepper, slight, salt, dig, sand. Doll who, shovel figure, plow, bar, bottle. No. Okay. Easy. Okay, cool. Small likeness is such a way to describe it though. Dig, shovel, plow. But I don't know what we'll go with that then. I'm scared about what the other categories are going to be, if I'm being honest. Wait, maybe it's like octopus, salt. I guess you can find octopi at the beach, right? Oh, it's one away though. A beach sand, beach shovel, salty beach, beach, no. A beach dig? Okay, so it is these three and then some other word. Beach. Oh, beach barbecue? Like barb. No, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Uh, uh, beach crack. I don't know. I'm giving up. What is it? Salt, sand, shovel, plow. Okay, so it's not even a beach thing. Great. Sand? I don't live in a snowy area. I wouldn't know this. Doctors in pop culture. I don't know who are these doctors. Okay, whatever. We're going to Pokedoku. Electric rock. What the fuck? An electric rock type? Who the fuck is that? Uh, what's the iron magnemite magneton one? Sandy Shocks. Haha. I don't know any fairy paradox ones, if I'm being honest. Would Iron Valiant be one? Because it's Gallade, right? Okay. A legendary paradox? Do the legendaries for Scarlet and Violet count? What a great time to not remember Miradon. Miraidon? Does that count? It does. Okay, cool. Bless. Jigum Ishigan. Electric Rock. There's a tic-tac-toe mode. Okay. Rock Fairy? I don't know any. These feel so non-cohesive to me. Like Electric Rock and Fairy Rock? Also, Legendary Rock? Reggie Rock? Does Reggie Rock count? It do. Okay, cool. Galar. Blah, baby. Fuck. Okay. I don't think Klefki is part of this either, right? Galar is the fucking. So if I put the the stupid the fucking dog wolf Pokemon. Good enough, thank you. Okay. You always get legendary and mythical mixed up. Are they two separate categories on this? My brain cannot brain for that. All eyes on me. I think it's a difference for video games specifically, right? Something like that. Like it's like one of the types is like once you get through specific game events. I think something like that. At least that's how you get the definitions between the two in video games. I don't know what a fucking fairy isn't actually aren't the dogs literally like are you a fairy type? Yes, you fucking are. Okay. Okay, I only have like 2 left and the timer is just finished. Okay, hold on. I don't know any rock electrics and rock fairies. Help. I don't think the salt Pokemon is a fairy type. Mm. What's an electric rock? Definitely not the Rock and Rolla series. Kling's is steel. I think steel electric, if anything. What is rock? What is an electric rock ass bitch? What electric Pokemon do I know? Is the Stunfisk Galar? Is that one electric? No. Yeah, no. But it's Stunfisk. Fuck. Am I stupid? Okay, it is ground electric by default, but it changes to ground steel and Galarian form. Okay. That doesn't make me feel better, but whatever. I don't know any. I don't. I really don't know anything about fairy types. I don't even know. Actually, as Vika Volt first generation? Barf. Okay. Whatever. Okay, we're done with this. Magnetization again. It's like a Alolan Golem? What? I did not know a Alolan Golem existed, if I'm being honest. I did not I did not know this entire line is rock electric. Holy shit. Okay. Guess the game one. We've gone through so much guess the game already though. Wait, hold on. I need to find my rock fairy ass bitch. Oh, Diancie? The one I barely know. Literally the only one along its mega form? Whatever. This time I want. Okay, we're gonna keep Pomo. Probably 2 more Pomodoros as usual, and then we'll wrap up the stream. Gonna dash. I never finished a hand on this, and I don't know if I should, or if I should just be like, corrupt, it's just not there now. Wait, I don't have to draw the hand. Question mark? Maybe. No, this is a horrible time because the timer's running, but I kind of do need to pee. Being honest. What da. Okay, I do have to go pee, so I'm gonna let me make sure this my PNG tuber doesn't disappear on OBS. There should be a fade transition on this, or not a fade, but it should like slide to the left. Hold on. Hold on, let me test this. Okay, cool. I need to go piss. BRB. Okay. Hello. Back from deep pissing. My phone's gonna die. I just splashed water on my face. Hi, Cooley. Thank you for the stampy. Let me go charge my phone. Oh, it's getting kind of cold and chilly. Let me bundle up a little bit. Okay. A little more lax on my pomodoro timer now. Other buttoned. Good progress with this. Okay. Cozier. Let me close this Pokemon tab. I'm not distracted by the Pokemons. Okay, what am I doing? Mainly drawing. I don't know if I want to draw the other hand. What if I just don't? Oh, the song. I'm going to get so much whiplash hearing the song over and over again. Ah. It might be a little more difficult for me to see chat since my phone is charging, just for reference. Please bear with me if I do not hear chat messages as quickly. Not that I see point rewards as quickly either, since the chat app I use on my phone doesn't show point rewards being redeemed. I didn't realize the song ends so abruptly, I guess. I don't know if I should be happy or sad about that. I'm gonna switch over to my general 2025 playlist. Actually, I would, but I remember that there's Kapkake on it because a random Kapkake song showed up that I liked, and I was like, oh, I do like the way this sounds. But because it's Kapkake, I should probably not play that. I mean, I guess I could just unqueue it when I queue up the playlist. Let's just play the 2024 playlist. Click, click. This song has a good beat. That was Tic Tac by Islet. We previously played Tic Tac by Islet. I want to scoot this arm in a little more. Need this again for references. Since it's kind of a low angle, the glasses would have to be much lower than usual. Oops. Moves entire clothing layer. I guess I can actually queue up some of the songs Milo suggested while we're here. Taking over Occam's Laser. Call it love, you sexual. There. So I can clear up my queue of stuff to check out. Dance Tonight also. Save. Cool. Know what it told me. Sudden vibe change. Wrong eraser. There's interesting vocal treatment in this song. It's fascinating to hear it kind of pushed back into the mix. Like, it was a lot clearer in the beginning, and then it's getting a little more pushed into the back of the mix. Oh, the button should be... I should probably draw on the ribbon, but I'm lazy. I'm gonna change this to be... Actually, we can have it be landscape, probably. As it turns out, I have mostly portrait pieces, so maybe something slightly more landscape would be fine. That's interesting. Pure Synthwave Volume 2, this is Taking Over. Also by Occam's Laser. These arpeggios. Got my interest. Ooh, okay, hello baseline. I'm like half expecting this to be a halftime percussion once the percussion hits in, but it might also just be a regular steady percussion rhythm. But I'm half expecting it to go into halftime instead for some reason. It could also just completely throw me off and be like double time, go into like breakcore. I should draw on the other hand. Okay, lyrics master Milo. I like how the vocals are nicely pushed back into the mix. It reminds me decently of how dream pop can be mixed. Because you get a lot of the vocals pushed back to kind of let the instrumental either shine through more or to have it blend more with the instrumental because of this vibe you're going for. So it feels almost kind of ethereal, almost like subliminal, with the vocals kind of being more merged with the instrumental of the song. That's my left hand. It's a good cult song. Okay. I see. For the Sella cult, I see. It was over already? What? I can't believe this. I'm angry. Now that's how you upset me. That's how you actually make me dislike a song. It's like 3.5 minutes too. I'm a big fan of having full proper like 3, maybe even 4 choruses and like a nice bridge. Very nice in instrumental sections. God is perfected, so I won't forget this. I'm gonna get this now. Oh, come on. I'm working on a hand here. Sorry, I'm gonna disobey myself really quick because I really want to keep this momentum that I have working on this hand. Try my best to contort my hand without making my hands cramp up, though. I think I want to do this with that hand, but I'm not. Might just be the way the pinky's shown with the foreshortening. Unconditional. Sorry for the yawn. Unconditional. Okay, so we'll have one more Pomodoro after this, folks, and then we will go ahead and wrap up there. I don't think we'll move into doing any line art tonight, probably. Mostly because I feel too lazy to kind of start any sort of line art, if I'm being brutally honest. Unconditional. Maybe if I adjust the knuckle positioning for that hand. Try that. Made of life, emotion, and understanding. I crying over something unconditional. 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 You never love. Conditional. I am made of life. I should probably get to work on reskewing my Pinterest suggestions. I say as I click on a pick of Markiplier. I still get a good amount of art stuff, so it's pretty okay. Unconditional. Ooh, interesting. Hello, E.T. Dee da dee dum dum dee. Dum dum dee dee da dee, my name E.T. E.T. is an alien and he is kinda spacey. Kinda spacey. Okay, final pomodoro of the evening. Do the E.T. dance. Adjust some of the lines here, shoulder-wise. I think if anything, this shoulder should be tucked in more. After party, wiggle up your hands. Yippee-yo and yippee-yay. It's kinda spacey. What am I? The hand. I got distracted by something else. Okay, yeah, the knuckle positions on this are a little lacking for sure. E.T. Phone home. Yeah, it's something kinda good. Sorry you were born, don't know me the way you really should. Don't call me baby, that'll never do. I don't belong to you. Or fix this pinky. I'm giving up on the foreshortening on it. I don't think it reads well for this. Don't call me baby, baby, that'll never do. You know I don't belong to you. I belong to me, don't call me baby. What's this layer? Base? Okay. Okay, so let me label everything. Good. Well, I'll change clothing to overlay because I want to some other elements. The way you really should. You're misunderstood. Don't call me baby. Baby, that'll never do. You know I don't belong to you. I belong to me. Don't call me baby. You know I don't belong to you. I belong to me. Don't call me baby. gonna shrink this to prevent yaoi hand syndrome mainly. I should get the fingernails on these parts, if anything. Can I soften the facial expression more? Let's see. To your kaleidoscope. Oops. A hard eraser. That's not hard eraser. There you go. This butterfly effect. Skew it over. Whoa, okay. I'll do my hydrate and stretchies now instead of waiting for the break. It's the last pomodoro. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, hun. I need more big stretchies more so than hand stretchies at the moment. Maybe I should rotate it more. Mm, trying to figure out if I really want this flame FX to kind of look like it's kind of actually spiraling out from my hand, or if I should just leave it alone. I think it'll help if I do it separately instead of a full strand, I guess. Hmm. Let's scooch everything over. Okay, you just stay over there really quick. I guess I'm achieving world building work somehow still. Despite not realizing it. Or accidentally still diving into it, I guess, more accurately. Unintentionally. Works for me, I suppose. Is this Wonderwall? I haven't heard Wonderwall in forever. Can't believe I only got properly introduced to the concept of Wonderwall last year. I need to do this as a separate layer, so I figured this out. I feel like I've asked before when the song is played, what the fuck does that mean? You're my Wonderwall. Wonderwall. Because I'm curious. By Oasis, yes. It's being about an imaginary friend who's gonna come and save you from yourself. Originally titled Wishing Stone. Oh wow. Oh right, there was some stuff about like this was about the guy's girlfriend and wife, and then it was like JK, we divorced, so now it's not about you or whatever. And then suddenly K-pop switch. I like how I stylize this flame. Trick. Better shrink this one down too, because I think this hand is a little too big. Make you forget. Sometimes I cry to make you smile. Ugh. Hard note to hit. Manga 싶어요. Add some little details with the thumb. Sometimes I cry to make you smile. Ugh. High note. Alright, I wanted to see about softening the facial expression. Well, maybe it's fine like this. It's not like fully all the way tilted either. Should be more like this. I think adding that line just made it look more less gentle. It probably will be okay. Why is this playlist in my... Sorry, why is this song in this playlist? Technically, it wasn't 2020. This was a long time ago discovery. I mean, I love the song, but whatever. I think I need to not flatten necessarily, but shift some of these elements over more this way. Or so. Whoa! Okay. And that's our timer, folks. Okie ducks. I guess with that, we'll go ahead and wrap up for tonight. This is good progress. Still thinking I need to squish things more, personally. I think it might help if I do some things to remind myself about the, I guess, 3D forms of everything. Like here, I need to get the scene line here. That's kind of important. Even then, I feel like the theme line on the sweater is too... It's not there. There's some final adjustments and then we'll wrap it up, because this is kind of annoying me. When echo are the different, feels like heartbreak. Streetlights like halos as the rain falls. Are we too far? That's all that we have. Nothing is fair in death and romance. do this. It's feeling... It's so much liquefaction. Readjust everything. Oh, hi, Joy. Thank you. Nice to see you again. Thank you for getting your stab. It doesn't look like it went through, according to the chat. Oh, that's frustrating. But thank you for stopping by again. I hope you've been doing well. Hello, hello. My hands, your hands, I'll hold forever. Hold on, my chat's being blocked. Ugh. Refresh. If it didn't go through, I'll have to manually add a stamp for you. Okay, I'll have to do that manually then. That's annoying. I guess I can type it out manually into the code. But I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I hope it's a good kind of drifting. Oop. I don't know if Tokyo drifting is necessarily anything better, actually, if I'm being honest. But yeah. Yeah, last year has been a doozy. This year's very much so a doozy so far. But we're just trying to hang in there and stick to it, mainly, I would say. Not good drifting? Okay. Hang in there, bud. Yeah, with the new year and everything, it's been a time so far, I will say. Whoops. Grab, okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oop. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Just one more to go, and then again and again. You'll make it. Okay, if you say so. If you ever need company in a nice space, my streams are here. Wanna keep a nice, cozy environment for everyone. Well, us obviously not the people that are going to make our lives hell, but yeah. There you go. Man, I feel like there's already a full scale sketch already, so when I do line art, it's gonna kind of be annoying. Unless I decide to scale it up a lot. Okay. You did catch me at unfortunate timing because I am about to wrap the stream. If you can see that short break timer pause up there, we have hit our 6 pomodoros for the night, so I think I will be wrapping up. Because I do have work during the week, unfortunately. But thank you for stopping by, Anajo. I really appreciate it. I'm wishing you the best. Hang in there. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Number one priority. Thank you. Appreciate you for understanding. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump back over to the front for now. I'll leave my random ass playlist playing in the background, I guess, while we go ahead and wrap up here. But yeah, this is actually quite a productive night. I was not intending on a sketch to go into full illustration mode. It's funny. I was like, oh, it'd be nice if I could do like flat colors sketches slash pieces that aren't like fully rendered, and then immediately goes a little far out with this illustration. But it's also my fault for wanting to do a particular pose for it that kind of emphasizes, which I guess would look good with more proper coloring and everything. And then also because it kind of helps me do some world building exposition stuff, I guess. I'll have to work a little more on the sketch on my own time for now, because I won't be having another art stream for like a hot bit. Thank you for being here, Wyatt. I appreciate you, moi. Let me do my outro really quick, and then we can go ahead and talk about what's going to happen and see if we can rate out. Thank you all for chilling with me here in Liminal Space. I give you all forehead kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. If you've been lurking here and maybe enjoyed the vibes and don't already follow, maybe consider following. As a multimedia creative, I have a lot of art, music, design, and world building streams. If you want to know when I'm next streaming, the Discord server is the best way to get notifications of that because I don't post anywhere else when I'm streaming, which is really bad on my part. And of course, you want to check out the latest stuff I've made creatively. You do want to check out my social media using that Linktree link. I am Sid Bonnie on most platforms. Let me go ahead and snooze this ad break really quick. I'm mainly active on Blue Sky and Tumblr. Twitter is Desolate Wasteland, and Instagram I'm just not really good at being active on. And of course, make sure to get your daily stamp for today if you haven't already. And don't forget to explore. I'll have to do some adjustments in the stamps for Enojoy specifically. But yeah. Boy. Here we go. Cool. That's what I remember. But yeah. Next stream will be Thursday evening. Same time as usual. I will be doing the DLC content for A Hat in Time. That'll be very fun. And there won't be any streams this weekend because I have some obligations to attend to. It would be nice though, maybe there will be a gorilla stream for some sort of art or gaming, depending on how I feel. But until then, you'll probably just have to, after Thursday stream, you'll probably see us back here for the next Music Monday. Okay. And with that, our next duty is seeing if there's someone we can raid. Which there should be. Ba, 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 da, dun, dun, dun. How about we raid my friend who doesn't stream like most fucking ever? Get it all. Let me unpin this for. There we go. We can read my friend Bones. He like rarely ever streams properly. I quote unquote is part of my group of friends in our unofficial stream team. Oh, he's a good friend of mine. He was playing the Spell Brigade earlier, and now he's currently playing some Marvel Rivals. So we can go ahead and stop by and say hello. Yeah, so again, I'll see y'all Thursday night, and if not, probably either this weekend for a Gorilla stream or next week for Music Monday, and then our usual art and maybe gaming. We'll see. I still have to finish Mega Man Battle Network 3, so I should probably finish that when I get the chance. Um, for Bones, I do have a lovely customized raid message for Bones. So it'll be here. Our ends menu now needs some bones. Have you any you could loan? Wow, I have not used this raid message in forever either. If you have a subscription, I would really appreciate it if y'all could append a sub emote to the end of that raid message. If you don't, however, if you don't have a subscription, you can still use a sub emote. If you go into power ups and rewards and go down to the 80-point reward called choose an emote to unlock, you can temporarily unlock one of my sub emotes for use across Twitch. Again, I need to figure out how long you can have those emotes temporarily, but you can have a single emote temporarily for something like a raid message. Let's go ahead and see if this raid will go through. It'd be really funny if you had raids turned off, which I'd have to beat his ass. Cool. Awesome. I give you all forehead kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you all again for the company. This is a good song to end off on too. I really like this song. I won't hide my shame. Gonna quit this game. It's a good song. Yes, we'll be going ahead and sing Hello to Bones, and now I will awkwardly stare at y'all while I wait for the raid to go through. I wasn't expecting myself to actually get around to doing some sort of other illustration, but here we fucking are. I guess I can't really complain about that because I guess it helps. Again, it helps me to do a bit of world building development with this when I get the chance. Whenever that'll happen, I guess. Oh, and before I forget, thank you, Cody, for the raid earlier. And thank you just in general, Zal, Lobo, Fly High Bones, Toad, Citrona, Digiwave, Mika, Michaela, Momo, Cody, Says, Milo, White, Onyx, Coolian, Enojoy, and anyone else that was lurking or maybe didn't make their presence known. Sorry, that was loud. Take care on your way out of liminal space. Again, please give Bones lots of love.